You know what time it is? Back down the rabbit hole we go. We're gonna accomplish everything we can in one video. Honestly, don't even have set goals anymore for each video. We're just gonna go and get every possible thing done in this game. So if we're gonna do that, we need to maybe just take it at our own slower pace. Who cares? Who truly, undoubtedly cares how long it takes us? Whom it is. I mean, I optionally could go for a burning glass today if I wanted to. Get some fancy smanchy stuff regarding that bad boy. However, I am not going to worry about one set goal. We have many things we could do in one episode. Many things we could do in one episode. My mouse fell down. Sorry about that. Oh, I need to grab my allowance. So what I'm more concerned about is just being able to have fun. Money. Not bad. Die. Yes, that's what these are. No, fine. Only half because of the lunchbox. Double key and a gem. We still got 4 dice to make this happen. Metal detector, that's one half of it. Pool. No complaints here about getting a pool. Forgot it was reflooded. Let's get the ladyship's chamber. There's gotta be something good in here. Sometimes there's an item in here like a magnifying glass. Sometimes there isn't. And I don't think today's one of those times where there is a magnifying glass objectively. So, you know, still quite okay then. Let's see here. What's this way? Locked. Of course it is. Bacon and eggs and a key. I will take that. Yes, me takey like I likey. We can either go down or we can have an unlocked door or dead end. Honestly, best of both worlds. Let's do it. Billiard room it is. Six. 2 and 10 is 20, minus 12 is 8. 16 and 1 is... Wait, 16 divided... 16 divided by 2 is 8, minus 1 is 7. 10 divided by 1 is 10. Minus 7 is 3 times 3 is 18. Compass and the map, I don't know where. I'm gonna go with the sense on the right. I already have that one unlocked, I just don't have a shovel. Library, not bad, not bad. Honestly, I think I'm gonna take this because of that. And that. And that. Ooh, 2 extra coins. Don't need that one right now if it's locked. Corridor is always unlocked. Passageway is just good. Security room is always just good as well. $25 key. Yep, I know where those are. Locked. Reroll. Yeah, let's go aquarium. It's better. Locked. You gotta be kidding me. Locked. Yep. Requires a key card. Locked. Oh shoot, that's the problem. No keys. No utility closet either. Okay, here we go. Grab allowance. Shelter. Actually, I do have the Blackbridge Grotto at Swan Song. I can do something very, 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 very advantageous here for me, and that is set up an experiment without even having the laboratory. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, a closet or corridor. I think closet, I could do with some early 2 items. Let's get that spare room in here. And then 1 locked trunk. Passageway. Let's give ourselves a spare room. Not really any hallway I can take from here, unfortunately. Still a northern passage, which is nice. It's efficient and nice. That I can do beneficial stuff with. Perfect. Perfect. I like to consider that going pretty well. Broken lever's alright, I'll take it. Archives, I guess, they're fine. Locked, and free gem, by the way. Locked. Requires a key card, which we do not have. Requires a key, which we do not have. Worth it. The sheltering is actually worth it. Worth it. I mean, we can still dig up one of those, which is useful. Kennel. Both of these are dead ends, so I do not care. Coat check over there. I guess I'll go billiard room. Alrighty, let's have some more mathematical fun. 13, 6, 11, 17, 20, 20 minus 11, 9, 3, 1 times, so it's 40, 40 minus 1 divided by 13 is 3. 9 divided by 9 is 1 times 18 is 18, so that's 2. Give me that key card. As soon as I get security room, that will be also very, very useful. I can't leave without petting you guys. Hi, guys. Aw, you're so adorable. Three-way system here. East Wing hallway. Will not complain. Will not complain. Bunk bed. Not complaining. Double key. It's an alright one. We still have the dark room. The thing is 50% off today. Nice. Then there is... We go east wing down. Through funeral parlor. Down through here. Honestly, I'm gonna take this right now. Okay, we are no longer needing to worry about steps. Because... yeah, no, I just solved my problems. Let me do it. 4. We need 4. Yeah, let's do it. Oh no, it's starting to get... Every box is black. That is objectively false. Every box contains gems. That is objectively false. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced every with this. This box is black. This box contains gem. That's gonna become hell on earth, isn't it? Coins, I could spend more at like a shop. We have not forgotten anything. Oh my god, I hate that I keep doing that. Firm setting. Back. Exit. Laundromat. Sure. Sure. Let's get the drafting studio. Locked. Okay. Got the broken lever, but nothing else. And then alright, so through the dark room, through the funeral parlor, down here. Let's go to the kitchen first. Shit, we sold that out. Hi guys! Porterhouse steak. We do not have the room. Showroom. I haven't dug in the foundation yet. I'll do that back when I get back there. That's exactly what I wanted. That's another one of what I want. That's two of what I want. Not bad. Zero keys, 0 coins. Yep, we're not forgetting anything, which is good. Good. Ah, fuck off. There we go. Only problem is we don't have a utility closet. Okay, we only care about one thing right now. And that was getting that information off of that. Now we need to run to where our computer is. Okay. Log into network. Swan song. We'll have to view the office terminal at some point when we can. I thought I started getting allowance tokens there. I must be wrong. Okay, can I make it all the way back to coat check? I believe I can if I do this carefully. Okay. Ah, fuck me. No, we could not. That's okay. Day 28. What do we want to accomplish on day 28? Still a lot of things, but accessing any terminal is and would be a good start. Tool shed. Let's go with tool shed. Not bad. Not bad at all. Look, I'll take it from when we're able to access a terminal. Give me that fucking gem right now. Hey, we don't have to worry about that anymore. For now. Remote terminal access. Office. One song. I think it has to revolve. I think it revolves around the terminal in the Blackwater Grotto. We just don't have the key for that one yet. I don't think it's the same as Song Song. Next time we're out there, we should check though. Keys for sale? Yeah. Silver key. There we are. Okay, at least one of them was able to do it. Nice. Also nice. Okay. I don't want to go that way. I need the secret garden key. Much rather have the billiard room. Tells me it's a dead shot ahead. Nice. In 3, 3, and 6 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3 plus 10 is 13, so that's 1. 10 divided by 10 is 1. 1 times 4 is 4. 4 squared is 16. 16 plus 1 is 17. Yay! Secret garden key. Got bamboozled. I would do a lot right now for a garage, a sledgehammer, and a broken lever. Through security, then into kitchen. Nom 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 nom. That does not appear to be. What would I prefer here? I need something good. Yeah, I consider that good. Two keys. Great. Holy fuck, that's what I needed. Let's go make our way all the way down. This is just a shortcut to get to where we needed to go, or where we need to go faster. Gymnasium off, garage on. Just so we don't have to make our way back down here. I need to get a little bit more bread rooms, honestly. Okay. I'm not gonna walk in here. I didn't need treasure map anyway. It's pink, right? Yeah. Oh God. Oh no, that wasn't too bad. Don't know what I was concerned about. The dice. In another line. Come on. But there. +1 gem, +2 dice, or +3 apples. Gem is already in there. That would be 2 gem. 2 gem good. 2 dice better. 3 apple and 2 die best option in my opinion. Then we go through this. Should I? I should. I just want to make sure there's no gems I missed. And then, because we're going that direction, funeral parlor. What spread gem? The patio. Still, let me check estate inventory here. 7 keys, 1 salt shaker, 1 wind up key, 1 broken lever. What? The other two statements have identical wording, not identical statements, but identical wording. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. So that's true. So, this box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. This true. This and this cannot be true. Which one will be true? I'm gonna pause and think. This is almost a logical fallacy in a way. So it has to be in the black box. It was, thankfully. Perfect. Oh. Whoa. It's also shut. Oh, they're shut. Okay. Interesting. Just closes it completely. I'm still looking for where that broken lever could be. Okay, what rooms spawn a broken lever? Rooms can spawn a broken lever. A cross reference here of what rooms we have that could spawn it. We have billiard room, closet, but it wasn't in there. Garage, it could be in the garage. Kitchen, it could be in the kitchen. Laboratory, it could be in the lab, but we don't have one of those. We do have a kitchen. So it could be in the utility closet. Could be in the garage. Could be in security. Could be in garage. And it could be in the billiard room. Let's start by looking in the garage. I think it just means like here from the garage, so I'm ruling it out. Next is the billiard room, which we can get to very simply. Not in here. Tool shed? We got the battery out of there. Workshop we don't have. We don't have a wine cellar. We don't have a weight room. We don't have a utility closet. We do have a utility closet. Could be in secret garden. Let's move forward. Soldier. Yep. Just my luck. Looks like we're not assembling that today anyway. Oh well. Freeze it, then. And then just call it a day here. The one that got away. We were not able to get an office, which is the thing we really needed to get. The one that got away. Trading post, shrine, schoolhouse. We still don't have the other classroom though. If we actually look here at our room directory, video additions, found floor plans, we only have so much. Office is a goal that we have for today. Like that's one goal. Blueprints is the name of the game. Wait. And it's a funny play on words of blueprint. Back to fun. That's one half of the way there. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a blank room, compass room, the one that got away. I feel like it's a good use of my money there. Good use of my money there. While drafting in a classroom, you may draw. That's perfect. That's perfect. Hey, let's go with spare room. And that's our first key. You need a key. No key in here, right? Nope, none. Okay, good. Surprised a broken lever can spawn in here, but you know, 'tis the name of the game. Perfect, a key. Perfect. One key. Oh, I forgot on pause. Bacon and eggs. Western Hall, no harm there. Another classroom, no harm there. However, it's a hallway closet, and we're at a hallway. Oh, hey, nice. If we needed to or wanted to, we could make a burning glass if we get the thing to do so. Ooh, gems and Southern Cross. This is just a hallway day. It did give me it automatically. Pointed to me. Oh, the coin by the door, I see. Jeez, it still is offering me stuff like that. Rotunda. Kind of heading into there. Wait. Now it's good. There we go. Electronic mail. Perfection. Alrighty. We're in the office. Oh yeah, I forgot to unmute it because I was eating dinner and watching YouTube. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Okay. Okay, so now we need a utility closet. Why is caps lock on? Rinse. Okay. Can't go here because it's locked. My metal detector is also not pinging, so that's a sign that there's no... Yeah, where's the skip button? Whoops. Whoops! Hey. Back to unpause, right? Yep. You got a shovel, right? Yep. Locked. Don't have a key card. Enter dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. We do have a kitchen. It's just out of the way. Hmm. 5. 17 minus 3 is 14. Oh, fuck me. That's total of 3 times 2 is 6. That's 2. 1 and 2 is 3. That's 0. It's 2. Oh, new possibilities just opened up. Locked. Locked. Two dice. We just re-roll for it. Not the trophy room, but something else entirely. Nom nom. $21. Locked, so. The one that. Well. At least we got the information we need. Let's go to the next day. So we're on what room? We did 35 rooms and only 70 steps. Light work. We need a utility closet. Simple as that. Utility closet's all we're looking for today. No weird, just weird stuff. Just a singular Utility closet is all we need. We can obviously get more stuff, like, I would not mind there being other stuff that we get today. However, we have more stuff to do. And the shelter is a good spot for this today. In regards to that. I'm fine with the corridor here. It's fine. Two dice is really nice. Storeroom or library? A singular gem. And then a gallery. Let's kind of just grab all this stuff, including the 8 key. Okay. Pantry is good. Going into den. Into Geist's bedroom. Into gift shop. Into veranda. Into courtyard. Key card is good. Key card is great. Key card is life. Into gymnasium, which will be sheltered. into classroom. We'll deal with this puzzle in a bit. The long, hard, and arduous, annoying one. This requires a key. Nope. Let's give it to the boiler room. Needs a key. Key. No shovel, unfortunate. No key required here. +1 for every bedroom in your house. That would give me more keys. Or, yeah. Keys are good. Plus a broken lever. Plus some coins. Not bad at all. Continue going down though. We have the pizza pie. This will be protected, so we will not lose any steps. Sheltered, I mean, but you know, you get the point. We have a security room, a laundromat. Let's go security room. Nothing missed, surprisingly. Let's go with passageway. Requires key. Chapel will also be sheltered. Storeroom. Utility box. Alright. We need to set every button to green by pressing it once. Oh, this is why I wish I had a 4th monitor. Okay. Set every button to green. Pick either button 1 or button 6 is the thing. I think I'm going to click button 1. Select the green button adjacent to the blue button to turn it red. Okay. That's right. That's all I remember. That's it. That's all I remember. Ah, fuck. That's all I remember from when I played this and did this last year. Was those steps. Sir. There's a way to get purple. We need 5 purple. That's what the thing is. Click the blue. Click the blue to turn it into purple. Click on the purple button to turn it blue. Okay. Okay. Huh. Hey, I need a purple one to pop up here. Okay. That was bad. That's better. Boom! Holy shit. Okay, this is where I'm at. Perfection. Everything is purple. Every single button is purple. No clue what to do from here. This one's white, right? That will turn white? Yes, it will. Meaning that will turn blue. That needs to be red then. So we can turn that purple. Blue here. Then move the blue over. Make this blue. Make it disappear. Then make this green. Oh my goodness! Finally. Finally. Let's re-roll here. Kennel is fine. What do I go with here? I go with package. Two more gems. Little lock picking kit. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Let's make our way back to the utility closet really quick. Got a bed in. Damn it. That was not good. No, sirree, that was not good indeed. I would not mind a commissary, not gonna lie. Kitchen leads the right way. Gotta trust. Okay. Well, 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 we're at the delusions of grandeur. So, I'm mentally prepping myself for this because I remember just sitting back in my chair, like exhausted after 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 what's the word I'm looking for after solving it? Okay. Just to confirm, all these are the ones that we have, right? There's no other hidden ones. Penguin. The sum of my sin is that as it is penned. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Not like the number, but A-E. Wait, A-T-E. What? A-E-T is not a word. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. We'll come back to that. This is a swan? A duck? A swak? I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin from the fin. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. I'm gonna come back to that. This is a dog? You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. That seems like only one option. It's either hubris, which I don't think it is. That sounds like mundanity to me. Okay, we got an elephant here. To my oh. it sounded like wrath, and I associate elephants with wrath for some reason, too. So I'm just gonna guess there. To begin. Wait, no, I can pick it up and make sure, right? Yeah, my charging, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all. That's gotta be wrath. Rabbit. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. I don't fucking know what the hell that means. Okay, then what is this? Chimpanzee? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. That is hubris. Okay, we have four more to go. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Well, mundanity is gone, gluttony is gone, sloth, wrath, lust, hubris, envy's the only other one. I recommend you think again. I'm coming back to that. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appear in each bin. The rabbit. That's avarice, isn't it? Seems like avarice. This, now thinking about it, that sounds like lust almost. And I'm assuming this breed of bear is a sloth bear. Yes, they exist. Look them up. They're adorable. Hello? Oh man. I thought there would be a sigil key in here. I guess it's referring to the mechanarium then? What the hell? Is it the mechanarium? The mechanarium can't have 8 doors. The mechanarium can have 8 doors. The mechanarium can have 8 doors. That wasn't in here to ever begin with. Well, at least we got it done, I guess. It's still quite particularly a good thing that we've done it, but you know. Yeah, I could have done with a fancy good old, I don't know, something else entirely. But it was not, just looking at my notes here, 8th key behind a door of 8. I'm not 8 key, you know. I already have the achievement from when I was playing last year, but that does count as an achievement. It does count as a trophy. Just don't see the thing pop up because I had 8 out of 16 achievements. You know, the standard stuff. The very, very standard things. Sometimes the words come out of my mouth, and it makes sense to me at the very moment I say them. That shit did not make sense to me. I'm gonna be surprised if any of you understood what I just said. Ah. There we go. 4th and final one here. Fortunately. Oh yeah, you all thought this day was done. I'm not done yet. We got still so much more stuff to do here. Like, for example, going down there. We don't have a king or a queen chess room, though, is the problem. Meaning we are unable to do the chess puzzle today. Probably besides just getting to room 46, the chessboard stuff is the most RNG dependent one. Bishop, knight, rook, pawn. Next, when we get down there, I can see exactly all the pieces. Good here? Yep. I forget what it was. There's... As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended up abruptly promising leading deeper into the mountain, as has been blocked by tunnels packed with soil and rock and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone had deliberately had these chambers buried. Knowing the lore of the game is probably the second one, the latter. This book is important because you saw those sigils we were dealing with last episode. This is how we begin deciphering them. We cannot interact with this yet. We'll get there though. We need a tomb and a magnifying glass, or just going through the fountain one. Shit. We need rook. So these 6 pieces, we don't have all the 6 rooms. We do probably have a pawn and a bishop room because we have this. Library, I believe, is a rook room or a knight room. We do not have like the master bedroom or something like these two, her ladyship's chambers and master bedroom, which we don't even have yet, because you can only draft them her ladyship's chamber on this side or master bedroom on this side of the house, and they are rarer things to get. So I think that's superficially where we call it. Right, so if we could get the tomb, that is a good path. Shovel would be good. I also think I need a book. A New Clue is the book I think I need. So we need a bookshop, which we can only draft from being next to a library. So it's a very situational one. Ah, hell yeah. You have 2 gems now, which is nice. Morning room plus that permanent upgrade is really nice. We can probably get a thing off of here. Nom nom nom. Courtyard just pays for itself. And gives us the third of the big 3 to this one. Cheers, bitch! Pebbles is useless. It's a very rare find for getting okay. Very rare find for digging up a singular piece of something like, you know, a broken lever or a battery. Those are rare. I don't even think you can find a battery while doing the stuff like digging, but my point still stands. A broken lever is a rarer find for when digging, so that's like what I'm looking out for while doing it. Wow, another superficial closed loop. Okie dokie. Hey. Banana. Drawing room passageway is the best option here, though. Stuff that isn't necessarily locked. That not bad, not bad. Considering we're in a hallway too. Ooh, silver key is useful. Running shoes are useful. The one that got. One that got away. Yeah, I'll take it. Brick, worthless piece of shit. Turn up. Turn up. Coin. Just coin, though. I want a three-way room. Perfect. Foyer, perfect. Utility closet, alrighty, perfect. Greenhouse. Okay. Aquarium. It can spawn the broken lever, it just doesn't do that all the time. One major key. One minor key. Not a useful major key, but you know. Second minor key. It's facing the wrong way though. It's fine. Spare room. Okay. Pool. Standard. Standard. Two. Preferably, I would not like to see Mage Chamber at all. Broken lever and key. Bookshop. A new clue. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Battery plus sledgehammer plus lever. Gives us this. Now we can't do it for the you know, secret garden. Whatever. That isn't stopping me from doing it the other place. Now we have access to a. This is no longer a dead end room, by the way. Just would like to point that out. Chamber of Mirrors, really? Alrighty. That's where this day ends. I think we got 1 to 2 more runs in us. What do you think, guys? Wait, no, you can't respond. Why am I asking you? We have 1 to 2 more runs in us. I think one of our goals for these next 2 runs will be getting a new clue as our first book. I feel like that's going to be the most useful. No tomb here, so we don't need to worry about doing that this day. I will take shelter. Let's try to go get some dice. There is a sledgehammer here, which I will buy. It's fine. We have it for if we need it. Much rather save the chapel. Let's see your dormitory. Almost missed the key card. Perfect. I can easily reroll for pool if we have to. Yes, please. Weird choice, I know. Pocket faces the wrong way, though. Dining room. Morning room. Metal detector. Kennel. Courtyard. Kennel. Okay, cloister we can't use. Preferable that we use this one. Fucking locked. A single gem wasn't the pool. We may need to start re-rolling for the pool. We have a lockpick kit, so we can try that up at the aquarium. Okay, let's go all the way down to the entrance hall, which we can just use the foundation to skip a lot of steps with. Oh yeah, the broken lever. Okay, we're rolling for pool. Okay, we bull rushed towards trying to get a pool there after getting boiler room. Next up, whatever the next one brings us. And this will be our final run of the video. The one that got away. Not seeing just stupid. Okay, one more run. We're just gonna re-roll for, you know, the fucking tomb. Tomb, thank you. Commissary, we could get actual shit from here. Shovel, sledgehammer, compass, salt shaker. Buy most of those so that they are no longer in our pool. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Bishop room. Fuck. Time to set up an experiment. Locked. Okay. 2 more dice. Okay, that's more. Walking closet. Ooh. Okay. The white box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is fuck you. I'm not doing that shit. Okay, following a little bit of logic. From here, the white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That would make that one false. If this was true, that would mean that would be an impossible cycle, meaning this one's the box with the gems. The one. Back. The one that got. Fuck. Walking thoughts. Nine. 3. 15. 2. 14. Plus -5 is 9. 18. -5 times 2 is 4. -4. -3 squared is 9. 9 divided by 9 is 1. That works. Thank you. I have a code check, right? Probably not. Day's not over yet. Locked. Locked. Do it one more run. One more run. I will re-roll for Tomb. I will get dice for Tomb. I will re-roll for Tomb. Okay. We have dice for Tomb. Sledgehammer, useful. Why not? See, it would matter. Would not mind more dice. None. Okay. Nothing. Coins. Seriously? Oh, thank God, I still have one way through. That will not fit here. Great. That's just great. That's just fine and hunky-dory. I've got enough for the sleeping mask now. Technically, this is a hallway. Bedroom. Bunk bedroom. Ah. What? What? What the fuck? Well, I have the third microchip. I accidentally clicked my mouse button, and then I dug. That, I mean, happy coincidences are happy. I don't need whatever I was assuming new clue. I don't know. It's a book. Bookshop useful. Oh, there's gonna be something here. There's gonna be something here with these letters, aren't there? Yeah, there's definitely gonna be something with that. Orindian Path. Reddington is over there. The throne room is now mine. And now finally, we'll put them back when we're done. One day or day one? Satellite dish. That's the fifth and final one. New experimental data packs from Cinca and in-battle electronic mail communications off-site like staff announcements will no longer be blocked. Meaning we have everything we need it to be. We literally have that situated. We don't have everything solved yet, but we at least have that situated. No, 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 my dear friends. We've only just begun. Okay, secret passage. um bring magnifying glass. I'm gonna go double check the den to see if there is a thingy-majig in it. This is a very good run so far, despite us not having a magnifying glass. Negative 12, 16. 2. 9. Thank you. Office notably can have it. Let me log into the system here. Swan Song. Then Only 7 coins. Okay. That's tertiary. Hmm. Gems. Dinner. Have dinner. Something like that. You also never pulled the lever in the secret garden. Yeah, archives it is. In another. There is a dig spot down there, which is good. We could get a key, which we need a key. We didn't get a key. No dig spot in there. Let's go. Trouble detector? No. Nope, that's right. We have to go in there through the tomb. Luckily, we have the steps for that. History book on the shelf. It's always repeating itself. Waterloo. Waterloo. Are you ready to see a secret, my friends? My friends, are you ready to see a secret? One. Orinda. Queen. Statue. The crown and scepter. To confirm, just point all of these guys down. All of them are pointed downwards. Okay, good. Orinda holds a statue. Angel that holds a statue and a scepter is Orinda. Lydia. Then Lydia. Racing whip. We don't have a hoe. Pitchfork. Top hat. It's not a hoe. That was a pizza peel. So then we go to the pizza one. Count as a rake. Woo. Rake. Cowboy hat. Then a cowboy hat. I think it's this one. This is a chimney sweep. It's Vea. That was Dorja, Joya, Renat, and Lydia and Orinda that we've done so far. Milla. Then Draxus. They were meant to be pointing up. So the silly thing is, they were meant to be pointing up, and then I was supposed to make them point down. two very important books I want you all to pay attention to. The Red Prince. Once there was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for everything red, all things. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow, white and black. He could not stand the white of a swan. I think that's also white or something else entirely. But these are the sigils. In the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color, the color blue. A new clue. All he needed to find was a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely think to tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Route 8. Cook made. How many memos should be visible? He had retraced his sketches and studied the tiles, rewritten his theories, and gone through the piles of evidence shown to nobody known, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Dead herring, depart, suspect list needed, will add in final illustration. Double check with Kirk about documents. He had looked high and low, 8, 12, 1, in all of the rooms, 5 plus 14. He had searched every corner, 3, in all of the rooms, 13, tombs. For in this case, 4 and 9, he had 6 checked to every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. 11, 7, 10. Note to publisher, insert small case numbers barely visible between marked words above. Swap the king with a rook. Too much overlap with clue in secret passage. He looked, and under beds and in nooks too obvious. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. To turn a fork, replace fork with something connected to 10. And tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through colors. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found, lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound, a nod to my uncle's parlor game. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me, and found that the diction of each word was sound. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates, right, right, Lord, word, drawer, name, draft, the sky, sixes, shifted, extras, the fixed stars, remove, the note in verse. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And his directory was trajectory. It was nothing short of a full mental lapse. I'm not reading that part. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something due? Something overlooked, but now in view? Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Yep. Not worth it though, we don't got no magnifying glass. There was that one dig spot. I'm just going to check the rest of the catacombs. Not catacombs, tomb for one of those. Wow, we have 150 steps left. And wow. Much more bleak one right there, but you know. You'll find out. Alright, we have a couple more games to play here. This run ain't quite over yet, despite us not having what we necessarily want or need, which is a magnifying glass. However, Not too concerned about it. Don't like the fact that we didn't ever find a key. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's all the different ones there, right? I can't access them that easily. We also have an office. I already did grab it. That's smart of me. Good, good. Good, good. Three keys. The run ain't fucking over yet. Through boiler room. It also can spawn in the drawing room, but it's not here. Her ladyship's chamber, it can spawn in here. Because of this opportunity, almost in a way, this great opportunity, can't unlock that yet. We'll unlock it eventually. Something just pointing that way. Yes. Oh. Shit. Shit balls. Alrighty. All we need to now do is just make our way back down. We didn't even need to go through the secret garden. Oops. Legitimately, this is one of the best runs I've ever had. And then commissary. assemble the burning glass. Technically, I should have done this before doing any form of drafting, but you know, it's okay. We'll live. Oh. The thought only invent of my death. Simon, I had wished. Let's try that again. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly. I cannot rest the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many cryptic message and ciphered this nondescript cooler. It has in fact a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Look. Respect that I can't really read, please. I'm dyslexic, that's why. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how I'm forthcoming. Your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement to him, the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But I can honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance, and yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunities and blackmailers. As long as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to the freezer. I'm not confident that sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to in determining eggs. A lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I placed 8 red envelopes in 8 more secure locations throughout the estate, left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance: the safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates, only deciphering the many meanings of the 44 character messages. Can you hope to unlock its many mysteries to their own letters? Herbert S. Sinclair. And then that. Take a prism key. The network server's finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the, the least he could do, since I am the one who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused server in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as a readily accessible replacement should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Revane, Adam Key, Revin, Reve D. So that's one of the first. Okay, that's more for this run. Is it capital R? It's just Revady. Revady. Let's first deal with the tomb before we deal with Revady. And then dice down here. I'll leave those down here. More Jawbox. It's purple. I think I messed up. Boom, baby! A rock. The diary key. First, let's get Reva D done. Let's go get Reva D first. So that's the first admin key. Holy shit, I've been on this run so long. The sun is setting. I hope it doesn't automatically end it for me. Reva D. Evan. R-E-V-A-D. Fuck. Fuck, I thought it was Reva D. Damn, my knowledge of cursive. Reva. Shit, it's expired, hasn't it? Okay, I'll go to another one I know. More, and then more, and then more are. On. Terminal return to menu. Is your database, more R, Tom K. There's 3 more additional keys. I'm assuming you saw those fucking, I know binary. It's gonna be ASCII for fuck's sake. Import trophy data. No, this feels weird to do. We're not importing any trophies, we're getting them ourselves. Anyway, time to upgrade. Come on! Money! Spare bedroom. Come on, money. Ooh, this is the easiest choice of my life. Now we're going back to her ladyship's chamber. Her ladyship's sleep diary. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room together, we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a favorable environment in which I might finally find some sleep. Amount of rest. Clara. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unstable, suitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible to not think of home among so many mementos of my growth. Nonetheless, I find comfort gazing at the stars before dozing off. It pains me to consider that this trial is successful. It may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room, sleep duration 2.5 hours, quality peaceful, despite effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also an additional star in the sky. Dearest diary, last night I retired to the guest room as the hair yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, Aaron, for a night, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found despite having a choice between two beds, neither poor being very comfortable, I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as here. We hair. Guest bedroom sleep 4 hours. Quality very fragmented. Effects nothing special. My dear diary, it was a strange sleep in the childhood room. My late husband, the room was just as I imagined it was from the stories he told me growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration twice the usual, quality 2 times as restless. Effects. The next morning I went to the family tomb to resist his glare and was surprised to find flower already laid. I could not bring myself to parting directly. If I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me. I couldn't manage this to sleep for more than a few moments. Oh, so terrible. Durations perhaps 1 hour. Effects about the half the steps following day. I also discarded a stray die I had found. It may into my pocket, which hardly shocking. Okay. My dear diary, I hair to confess that I was hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's exaggerating, showy with every surface abandoned with gold, every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical, but I lay down the emotion and I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdity of oversized pillows. I cannot read cursive. 8 whole hours. Quality the best in many months. I woke up very refreshed, with more energy and more steps than normal. As fate, and this is like the thing outside the outside room. Um, that's pretty much it for this day. And Jesus, a 4-hour episode is long, but nevertheless. Goodbye. Let's just look at this day really quickly. We took 226 steps. Items found 26. Rank reached 9. Total rooms 41. Yeah, I think we're calling it there.